Hello, I gotta wait for my stream to catch up to me so I can test out sound. Otherwise, hello everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome to another Boomer Shooter Saturday with me, Evan, where we play some Duke Nukem 3D user maps. And, do a little level editing on the side in a quest to try to actually finish something in our lives. And we're trying to finish a remake of the first level of Duke Nukem Time to Kill for the PS1. So that's what we're going to be working on today when we do some level editing, which we're probably going to do in advance. So anybody who happens to stumble across this in the ether, new to us, or people who have been here before, it's got to put up with a speech. Where every Saturday I kind of push myself a little bit further at finishing this project. And the idea is once I finish this one, we're going to move on to another level. And so as part of the journey, I wanted to play through some user-created content as inspiration, maybe look at it and figure out how it was made, what's in the sauce, so to speak, just so I can maybe get better myself. And I think that's been working. And it's a good way to show off some fun things. It's usually for the first time. I've never played it, so such as today's level, which is locked and loaded by pepsodent. So that's what we're going to be playing today as the featured level. It's a train level, which I know is on a train. And from the screenshot of the thumbnail. So I've seen the outside of the train. I know what that looks like. And we played pepsodent's last map, which was Weather Report, here on the channel, which was also equally good. Well, I should say it was very good. I'm assuming it's going to be equally good, but I haven't played this one yet. But we'll play that in a little bit. Play that a little later. It's true, it is JC. Pepsodent is JC from chat. Spoiler alert for newbies to this channel. Welcome, JC. Welcome. Man, I feel like this map you made had a quicker turnaround time. Well, it is a train. I don't know if that means it's faster, or if it even was faster. Actually, I don't know how long Weather Report took to do. Anyways, what I was going to try to do here. Let me put this on stream. Do we have silly daylight saving stuff going on? I don't know. I operate by clocks that automatically update for me, so I actually don't know if that happened already. Did that happen? Did I miss that? Is that why sometimes I feel so off lately? During the day, a weekday, I probably would know. There's OBS. Have it adjusted. That hour difference. Let me turn a little keyboard on for you. Yeah, and also, if you're new to the channel, I'm using Mapster32, which you can get through the link in the description of the video if you haven't used that. That's the source port for, like, a source port for Duke Nukem 3D. And maybe some other stuff, or, like, forks of it are used for, like, Blood and Shadow War and stuff like that. But I'm using it because it comes with Mapster32, which is just a different level editor that has more stuff. And my version is a little modified. But I'm pointing that out because if you want to create some stuff of your own, you can do that through this. I find it, now I'm a bit biased, right? I didn't jump into the GZ Doom or anything else. So this is really my first and main editor I'm really getting accustomed to. Not saying I haven't dabbled in anything else before. Hammer, that's the only thing I can think of. Pretty sure. But it's a good way to just play around, make some levels, have some fun. Because everything you're seeing today was built using some variation of this, or the old build editor. Build editor. I don't know what it was called. And if you need Duke 3D, there's a link there too, where you can buy it. You're not a gonna sail the Seven Seas or something, you could buy it and it has all the expansions minus the World Tour from the Zoom platform. DRM free. It's not sponsored. That's just where I bought it, just as a good backup. It's not like I have most of my discs. I never had the expansions. I still have a little Duke collection, and I still want to try to build that back up. I would like to get the Duke expansion packs. That'd be a thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find my keyboard. My digital one. I know where the real one is in front of me. I'm in the wrong folder. Started organizing my computer this week, like going through all my files and getting rid of a bunch of stuff. And I'm organizing all my Duke maps. I'm putting together a whole compilation of every map we've played, just to organize for backups of myself. But I might give it as a little pack for 100 episodes. I don't think I'll get it done by then, though. So maybe 150. Anyways, so here's what I was trying to build. Here's my thought. This is a little extra. I will point this out. This is a very unnecessary thing, okay? So actually, let me show you, for those new to the channel or as a refresher for those returning viewers. Here's my little extra I was thinking about doing. I could have... God, that looks so ugly. Like this just thing. I know it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Player won't see it. We have this little thing. Okay, got this thing. Let me actually. You know what? Let me go into first person here. Let's go in game and give you the in-game experience of the section we worked on, and I'll try to explain it. Try to break it down. So this is Duke Nukem Time to Kill. This is in the sewers of Duke Nukem Time to Kill's first level for present day, but in Duke 3D. And you go into this little section here. Okay, and you're going through this, and you have to turn on some switches. Right now, one of the switches is not working, so I guess we could also just word here. Right, Matt. Okay, so we gotta turn on the switch, and this is not currently working. The switch does not currently work. But it will. So you would turn this switch on. We're making one slight change, and the reason why is this. Okay, we gotta go on this. This is the extra part. It's going to involve this guy right here, this little guy. As a fun little experiment, I was thinking of this. So how this is working right now, which I will now show you. So remember, there's atomic health there in this little water. Go up my little ladder here, in case you want to take a little dip. We're turning on all of this water to get through this door. Now, this is a slight change in the actual PS1 game. This is an always open thing. I've changed it where it's closed for now. Even if you get in there in Time to Kill, like the present day, you can't technically break the level because you still can't get to, there's like a crystal we're getting. You'll see. Anyways, you come through here. Can cut up on something right here. Am I getting caught up on something right here? Right here. Something is hitting. Right there. Okay. I gotta remember that. Anyways, we gotta come through here, and the objective is to fight some. There's a Gatling gun thing, so we're gonna put a laser thing, maybe a couple aliens. I forget what's in here, enemy-wise. You activate this to drain the water, and when you drain the water from the world we live in here, that opens up that. Okay? Then now we can go in there and do some stuff in there. That's where the crystal is. That part doesn't matter for what the problem is. But here's this atomic health. Okay? So there's an atomic health there, which I can go collect. No problem. No problem. No problem. Go collect that. And swim out. Get out. And leave this place if we want. We can just leave it and go about our day. Do the level. We can do the level, okay? Sorry. I accidentally wiggled loose my Ethernet cable, and you briefly lost me. But I'm back. Okay, so now I will show you the happy accident, which we're going to try to fix today. Because I'm not accepting this as an accident. I want it to be even more silly. I'm going to go get that atomic health right now, okay? We're going to go grab this atomic health. And we're going to go about and do the mission. If I can get up this ladder. Okay, there we go. We're going to drain the water. As we should. Or not. Okay, drain the water. Water's gone. Well, look at that. I can get a free extra atomic health. A little bonus. Isn't that nice? Because what were we doing? How are we making this all work? To make this seamless, it's not quite seamless. You might have saw a little bit of jumping here and there. A little wiggle, if you will. But we actually have two versions of this map. We have two versions of this map. We have one that is already full with water, which is like what I think is just the main one, which isn't actually complete. So if you keep going, you'll notice that this is not the level. This is nothing. This is a facade, if you will. In fact, we're gonna save this as not do this. I'm gonna join this because you won't even see this. Doesn't even matter. Saves us a few more walls and sectors. Not that I think I'm worried about that. So we actually have two versions of this, and we're just teleporting the player between the two versions until they complete the puzzle. Now, why we had to do this is because to make this ladder work, we're making this out of sprites, okay? There's two different things you can build geometry with. There's sectors, and then you have your sprites. And we had to make this out of sprites, but the problem is sprites are also impacted by sectors. So if you move a sector up and down, side to side, and there's a sprite in the way, very normally that sprite will then interact with that sector. So in this, what we're really doing when we're doing the switch puzzle is we're raising this water. In the original PS1 game, there's actually 3 water levels that we're doing. We're just going to do 1. Okay, we're just doing 1. And in the PS1 game, you make it rise a little bit higher, and then you can make it rise a little bit higher after that. And that third one seems kind of unnecessary. But that's how that puzzle works. In ours, we're just going to hit 2 switches, and it'll make it rise. We originally had it so the water level actually did rise. Like in-game, if you were able to somehow run back there fast enough, this water level actually rose up in real time to fill up this room. But then what would happen is this ladder would then completely obliterate itself, because as the water would rise, it's not real water, right? It's kind of a solid mass. We're just saying for the player when they're in there, it's water. But for everything else, it's like a solid wall hitting it. So the ladder, all the rungs on the ladder, everything would push up with it, and it would kind of collapse in on itself as it got pushed up. And then, so it would just be gone. And that was for any sprite structures. So even the wall decorations, I think we ran into that problem where everything would start to go up with it. And that presented a problem. A visual, it just broke everything visually, actually making it function in reality. So that gave us the problem of what do we do now? If we could completely change this, we could change the visual design. Like originally I did toy with the idea of just getting rid of this entirely, having a little tunnel underneath that you could swim back up and get up top just in case. And then we could still do it, but we still would run into other problems. So instead it became simpler, ironically, to build two completely different versions. One with the water and one without the water. And we're just teleporting the player between the two versions using some fun teleportation stuff. What is that? Oh, that's this. It's this. Okay. That's just so the player can't jump. Is that what that is? The issue is over here? I feel like this is a little bit worse though. Where? Yeah, it's fine. I wish I could make that so you could shoot through it, but it still blocked the player. I thought I could. Anyways, so, but because of that teleportation thing, I'm trying not to get distracted. That means that we have two atomic healths here, and there's just no way around it. Or is there? So how would we get rid of one? Well, thankfully, we've already built this map, a test version of this already, to better visually show you how this whole teleportation thing works in our T-Lod's Playhouse. Okay, we have a little playhouse here where we implement some fun stuff, and this is where we experiment with build stuff to make us better builders. So let's build one in our little test bed here. Where I'm gonna make a little hole here. 1 square wide. Now I have a little sector selector mod that lets me 3D sector select, so I'm using that. We won't even make it to it. We're just gonna make a little box here. Fine. Yes. There is no new beasts in this map, so I don't have to worry about new beasts messing up my workflow here. We are safe from that issue. So problem is Duke's. I hate that on the chat it covers up the chat with an emoticon. Problem is Duke's fat ass can take it without touching the sector since his pickup range is insane. Touch plate and tiny sector that can lower the duplicate. Yes, that's actually what we're going to be building. We're going to be building a touch plate that drops the item when you enter it. We're going to do exactly just that. Or we can do a slide door that slides it out. Maybe I've been abusing slide doors a lot lately since we've been using that to solve our teleportation problems. But that's good to know how messed up. I didn't take shrinking into account, but I don't even think we can get the shrink rate in this level traditionally. So unless somebody wants to cheat, that's their own problem. I make these 40. I don't know how big items are when. The one thing I don't like about this in the editor is how you, like enemies, you can't. They don't put them into scale by default, and I wish they did. I just like it visually. It makes it help. So I just put 40 for things, 40 by 40 for enemies and items, but I don't know if that's right. Probably is not. There is a reference guide, I think, on the info suite that says something about this, but I always have trouble finding it again every time. It won't? So we're thinking only a drop down? No, I'm just seeing how seamless it can make it look. So we're gonna use this. We're gonna and it's got to be this one that drops down. So we'll shrink this, put this on, because I want the. I might need to make it bigger. Oh, I'm gonna put T underwater. T. And because it's underwater, that causes some issues for some stuff too, I know. I don't know if it'll cause an issue in this scenario, but sometimes it will. Things can't happen underwater because I'm already tagging it. Conceptually thinking of some problems, but here I'm just going to go to the info suite. Info suite, so I can look at vertically moving. I want ceilings. Enemies are 40, except tank and shark. Those are 60 by 60. Big bosses are 80 by 80. Almost all pickups 32 by 32. I just like it if in the editor it also looks the same as it will in game. It helps me really a lot. This feels too tall. 35840. Also cancels fall damage and makes dropping off platforms straight skips. Oh. I never really took that into consideration. You're right. Oh, is there any maps that use that intentionally? Like as a mechanic? What did Oasis make? Like the auto resize? I'm going to be updating most of my mods after I'm done this map. Like once I'm done finishing this map, there's been a bunch of interesting things people have been making for the level editor that I'm at least curious about. I don't know how useful it is. I understand purists exists, but I'm okay with experimenting. I'm okay. Keeps it interesting for me. Lower or sector effector. Building this in the water one. So we need a sector effector and something and an activator. Master switch, we want an activator. Sector effector. I feel like E9 level 99 is the closest to that description that I can think of actually playing so far, like myself, where you need to know the how the engine works to properly beat that, and even then it's just so hard. Oh my god, it was so hard. I was surprised I figured out as much as I did without specific help. Glitches in the system in Glitch City, and because that one you even need to exploit. It's like there's like a squish glitch you have to exploit for certain sections. Like it's oh. So this is where we want it to be. Five 50176. 50176. I'll just drop that real down there, okay? Complete both of those maps, you need to know all of the most extreme speedrunning tricks. Trying out Glitch City took me an hour to pass 2 rooms. Watching a playthrough, it takes the guy a second. That's wild that people make something so niche like that. I'm glad they do. And I'm not always saying it's going to be my wheelhouse, but boy, I appreciate the effort that goes into stuff, because you have to know how to, you have to be able to do it yourself in order to recreate it and build something, because you have, just for testing purposes, I imagine. But there's so much to me, building a map where the goal is to break it, to solve it. I feel like you'd have to take a lot more into consideration, because people will intentionally be trying to break your map, but you wouldn't want them to actually break it, or the game like crashes or something like that. So you're intentionally designing things to break, but just not enough. Directional breakage. Okay, we want 32. 32 is what we want for this. So we want the sector effector here to have a low tag of 32, which is ceiling. No, I don't want ceiling. I want floor. Design floors at just the right angle to push you through specific angled walls that may or may not correspond to sector over sector. Yeah, that's I remember E9 level 99, which I do recommend people at least. I don't recommend everyone play it, because it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but at least go maybe watch or speed through that playthrough we did on the channel, because it's a very unique thing, and for some of you it might be up your alley. It's a very meta thing. It assaults the senses. I don't know if those maps also assault the senses, but it requires glitching to really truly beat. At least I think to get to the true ending, because I think there's multiple endings in it. We did get the true ending though. Okay, I got to connect this to an activator. I'm trying to vaguely remember what I'm doing here. 32, and then this activator is going to be connected to a touch plate that we're going to make. Now you guys are saying Duke has wild pickup range. Okay, yeah, his pickup range is big. So I'll make this whole thing a touch plate. Whole thing. For anybody that, again, a lot of people have been obviously designing levels that watch this channel already, but anybody new that stumbles in, I'm using the Info Suite mapping guide I posted in chat. But I use that a lot, and the wiki. Claim no exploits. Oh, they feel like that it had. It definitely did. Yeah, because there's definitely like you had to. I had to abuse a sector rendering issue of how it was. I forget what it was. Like exactly what it was. Yeah, so I used InfoSuite. It's so good. I've been obviously preaching more people to try to just toy around with Mapster and stuff. And a lot of people are like, oh, it's intimidating compared to GZ Doom. And maybe they're right. I have no experience with GZ Doom. But obviously I'm doing stuff. I'm taking forever to do it, but that's just me. Look at everybody else. Like JC over here. He's making maps way faster. He's released 2 in less than a year, I feel. Weather report was like within the past 12 months, right? Yes, it was, definitely, 100%. Anyways, that's what I'm using as a guide a lot of times. Sector, special textures. So if you ever see me just rambling and nothing's moving on the screen, I'm probably referencing that. I used to switch back, but sometimes it's hard. I'll forget to switch screens, so now I just don't. Unless I know I'm going to be sitting on here for a while. Like actually show the thing. Maybe it's just this one. Touch plate. Touch plate. Put in there. I think it only took 2 hours to read in the basic section, but most people think they are too good to be taught basic and jump straight into advanced fix. I think that is part of the problem. Like any level that I show you or have shown in the past of stuff like my diner, things like that, they might be they have no advanced functions in them. Like the level, well, there's one thing I tried, but that was actually me trying. But if I remove that one thing, it's very, like a lot of it's static. There's no interactivity. There's no anything. And I think that's the best way to at least jump in. Stop trying to make everything so mobile and move, and just build something that looks like a level maybe, and then get into that advanced stuff. Unless you want to just really test yourself. There's no right or wrong way, but yeah, it does feel like they're kind of allergic to that portion. That's not like a shot at them, but the mention that there's a lack of documentation. There's a ton of documentation, so not a lack of thereof. But I will say sometimes I do find things not as easily searchable. But even on InfoSuite here, there's sorry, I thought I lost my internet for a minute. Where it's much more easy to read. So I think the information could be better, like consolidated. Maybe a big rewrite, because even on the eDuke wiki, there's a lot of sections that it'll say incredibly out of date, for reference only, and it'll mention links to things that don't exist anymore. It's just weird. Even sometimes I'll search for something very directly and I can't find it. So yeah, static can look very good. Like a lot of the GZ Doom stuff, it's mostly just raising and lowering sectors that they got going for them. Not that it's like better, but in terms of the mobility, you could do that very easily. It's just when you want to do other stuff that one can't do. But I think they just don't know where to find information. Is that big intimidation thing? And I think some stuff could be modernized. Like, I really think the sector selector thing, even if it's not everybody's cup of tea, I think that should just be a thing with the editor. I'm shocked that this is not a default thing in Napster. That's like, it blows my mind that this is an added script. It's like such a little quality of life thing. I don't remember what... Okay, wait, I don't think we're actually at that high. I don't want to... $27? $25? $3? This feels wrong. These are at 14, so maybe... You know what? Maybe we actually are that low. Let's go to 15. I'm holding shift down and highlighting it because it shows you the connections to other things in your map. Again, if you don't know. Which is how you figure out your tags. I think there's another way, but... Okay, that's the sweet spot right there, 50. So... Alright, now to make this... So that 80% people just skip this because they're watching a viral video, but no. Oh, the fundamentals, yeah. Yeah, and I think a lot of people might be visual learners. There's a few, like, we have that playlist where I add tutorials. But, like, maybe just a long-running series to cover it. There's a few people that I've seen try, but then, unfortunately, they end up giving up after 1 or 2 videos. Even if I ended up liking them, there's one recently that was something like Yellow Book or something. I could probably find it. But they released 2 videos, and then that was it. Every once in a while, I think about, like, maybe I'll do something. And I did start building something just in case, but then I'm worried I'd do the same thing. I would make, like, 2 videos and stop. That's the main reason I don't do videos and I just do the live stuff, is that, like, I literally don't know if I'd be able to figure out a way to structure a video where it's entertaining visually enough to, without feeling just like a presentation. In a live format, sure, I can wing it and interact with other people. Last person I'd want to take level design advice from, that guy's a clown. You don't like his fundamental video? But then again, you have to like Doom for that. You know your feelings of Doom. He has a very weird... I do like that one idea of seeing sections that you're later going to go to. That's all I kind of remember from his chat, to be honest. It's like, oh, I like the beginning part where you look through the window and you see the secret and it's like, oh, that's somewhere I can go and you want to go there. I like that part. So I do like the concept of, if you can see it, I would like you to be able to get to it. For the most part, like, yes, there's background dressing, but... Touch plate. Special effector tags. No, I want special textures. Touch point. Okay, so we want to make the high tag on the touch plate a 1. Because we want it to activate once. 0, it activates every single time you touch it. We want this to activate once, and that's it. Okay, so now this isn't 100% functional, but we'll see if the touch plate at least drops the thing right now. It should, I think so. It's a very simple thing, but one of those things I haven't made them. I made so many, but now that I haven't made them in a while, I always need a refresher myself. Okay, so here's how the teleporters work, by the way. Where you can visually see the teleporters work in action. And we have 2 different flavors. This is the first one I had. And then our good old friend who made boxes and doors told me about sliding doors. And now sliding doors have become my best friend for almost anything. So what's actually happening is we have these one-way teleports. This is how this is working. And there's another version, the sliding door version is a little bit different. These are still using sliding doors, but in a different fashion, where they're sliding outside of the map, and it visually looks a little clunky. You can actually see them leave the map, and I don't like it as much, because it doesn't hide the illusion as well. But there is one issue: this little thing where Duke wall humps when he teleports. Floor humps. I can't get around this, no matter what. I just have to accept that as part of our life. I don't know why that happens. It's like he just automatically gets sucked to the ground by default, and then once he's there, it's like, okay, yeah, and then he pops back up. It's like he shrinks and then grows real fast. Anyways, we have one-way teleports here, and we're just teleporting the player between the versions. So we're actually in the full version already, so this is where the water is full. And we can go here, so let's grab this. Now that should lower the one in this. And here's the other version. So you can get the transport. Or Pia, whatever. It slides out a little version of it, and that's the teleport. It looks a lot nicer on the map because on this one, the other one, you can see it slide out. I'm pointing to the screen like you can see it. But see here, it's sliding off the map, so it's always visually present. And that's just removing one of the teleporters out of the way, so you can't actually interact with them and go back between versions. So anyways, this did not lower. Dang. Okay. Do I have to tag the sector? Is touching the ground? Does that hiccup persist if you move the... mine are not touching the ground. Because we're doing silent teleports, we can't have it touching the ground, from what I remember. Touching the ground means it's not silent, and you get that teleport effect. So it is risen throughout the ground. That has been what I was told, that maybe it's like how high I have it risen and I have to impact it. But I couldn't find a good sweet spot to raise it where I could get rid of that effect, where it was seamless. Ah, okay, so we have this the wrong way. That was our mistake. Start at... Angle up is starting at the fly height. Okay, we want to start at the floor height. so it's just the way this is angled. Let's turn off textures just so we want to lower this down. And by doing that, that's gonna tell the thing to start. Yeah, okay, so it starts at the top. So now 100% this should work. Actually, real quick, I want to fix it. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. Does it make a difference if I start? I don't necessarily want to see it drop. That was cartoonish. That was cartoonish in nature. This is some Wile E. Coyote stuff. So can I lower this now? Yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing. It might just phase through it now, but we'll see. It did lower. It did lower. But I wasn't expecting that part where it's like, oh, it has to wait for the player to see it before it. Okay, I didn't check first to see if I could see it. So let's try that again, but not getting it. I don't want to get it yet. Okay. Sorry, did that wrong. Okay. 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 One could argue this is not worth it. But it's not about the result. It's about knowing we could do it, you know? We want to know we could do it, because if here's my thought process of a lot of the times I'm working overly hard so far to sell something that 90% of the people who might play this, if this somehow got out there, would never end up seeing or noticing at all. Because especially when the whole purpose is so that they wouldn't notice it, right? We're trying to cover it up afterwards. What's the point? Why do it at all? Like, people probably wouldn't even notice that there was a duplicate in the first place. Or question why. But if we could pull it off in this tiny environment, it might open up the possibilities for future ideas of more complicated things we could do with it. But I kind of need to understand how that's going to work. So knowing that, yes, functionally we can make it drop, but the problem is I have to actually like how the engine takes things and. It's not going to be that bad for the atomic health, because what happens if we start it slightly below? Does the same issue happen? Okay, so if we start it slightly below, it seems okay. At least it warps in, but would that maybe help the drop a little bit? Just make it a little less noticeable. We might not have to worry about it because the atomic health is so tiny. So the player probably wouldn't even notice it drop down. Okay, so the player still will see it drop down. And then we just need to cover this up. Now, this is only part one of the problem. Because the other part now is how do we hide the floor? Well, we could cover it up with sprites, but then the problem is if we do that, Duke could still go down there. And if I put blocking on, the item's not going to be able to fall now. Right? Why is this moved?
Did her hair?
Yeah.
It's booted. So I'm kind of like, damn, that's because her hair is mostly all long. Then she has a bang. And gave her like weird side pieces. Twice the size of the bang, but a quarter the size of the rest of it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? Because I keep wrapped on braids.
Yes.
So I separated the core part. And then the top parts that have your DM hairs separated as braided. Here. What am I supposed to do with it?
No, we do that. I do that maybe like 10-15. I've been doing a little level editing before now, and then I play the game, and then I usually that way I always will at least do something. Because there's sometimes the level ends up just being so long that I never get around to it. So I'm like, okay, I'll do a little bit before now, and now I don't know about whatchamacallit. But now we're trying to my little trick to see if I can.
What was that?
That is us teleporting around. So this is just so I can show people visually how it works. That little tiny guy, he's a door, and this blue one teleports the player. So it's really skinny up against the wall. So yeah, so like when you first start here, the idea is there's two versions of this, right? So we're building this. So there's the one that's filled with water, and then there's okay, and we want to fill the thing with water. So here we go. And so to kind of pull this, there's another way to do it, but we're just doing it this way for a very specific reason. So you're in the empty one, and then what you're doing is when you hit this switch, it's going to teleport you to the one that's already full. But it looks the exact same, so you won't notice. And there it is right there. So there's the little teleport. The same thing's actually happening over here already. That's what these are. So that you can go back to the old version of the level in case the person doesn't go and actually hit that switch. What happens if they backtrack and go back? Well, that does that. So there's two teleports there. So now we're going to activate the switch. It slides out the little teleport. You walk across it, and it teleports you to the one that's already filled with water. And then this is another teleporter, and it's teleporting you to the one you already put on. So, and now you're in there. But the problem we're having here is this guy. So because this exists in both versions, what happens if the player grabs this in the one that's already empty, and then comes back and it's already full? Well, now it's still there.
That's not really bad.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not
like,
bad at all.
I understand you. It's perfect.
I just think it would sell the illusion more. It's just gone, right? So if I could do that, can I? And so we kind of got it working, but now there's a problem. So now we have a problem. And I don't think I can solve that problem.
Well, it looks good.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
This is long.
Well, this isn't even the main map. This is my playhouse.
Yeah, you've done a whole bunch. Like, I remember we had squid guys.
Yeah.
Of course, you had your paw. You needed like a side of a fridge.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Start from the bottom. Now we're here. Yeah. This. Oh yeah, this is just springs. Yeah. Nice little side project.
Just love
Yeah.
Press myself.
Make this a GIF. It's just moving. Show.
Groovy.
Anyways, so I don't know how to solve that with the drop floor. So I figured the only thing we got to do. Slide door? Try slide door? Have it slide into a little mini guy over here. But then we still have the issue of the blocking. We still have the issue of the blocking. Slide door won't carry it. Why do you gotta crush my dreams? You know? Give me some hope. Give me some hope. Anyways, let's do the map. Let's take a little break. Let's ponder that while we do some other fun things. Might not be able to. No solution. Like read the ReadMe for Locked and Loaded. And then play it. How about that? Locked and Loaded, released October 19th, so, you know, not even a month ago. By Pepsodent, aspiring mapper with much ambition. Maker of Weather Report. Good map. Great little map. Love that one. During important Let me do this part. During an important operation, Duke was captured by aliens now locked in a box and shipped to another location on a military train loaded with weaponry. This is a demo for future episode, released for archival purposes. Map is not in the perfect state, but fully playable. There's just some side stuff missing. What is that? Tested by CK3D, width and length of rail cars. It's identical to the ones from Ion Fury. I have not played through the Ion Fury train level. First build by me. Music is Infiltrator by Frank Klepacki. I'm gonna get probably blocked for that one. Used Polymost eDuke version I tested was R10593. Oh, okay. It is recommended to play the map on Let's Rock first for smoother experience. Some secret areas are small. Easy to pick up goodies without triggering the counter. Inspirations. All of these things. New Invasion. I love New Invasion. Any other train maps? Difficulty settings. New level from scratch. Node bugs. Overlaps an edge of the map. Aliens can break auto close on slide doors. You can destroy rocket sprites without triggering big explosions. I run into that problem with our boxes. If enemies fall off a train, they get stuck on the far edge of the map. Over DOS limits. Wasn't tested on any gameplay changing mods. Do not recommend to use any on first playthrough. And copyright. May distribute this map through any electronic mediums as long as you include this text file modifications. Our explodable boxes that we were making. Okay. That's okay. I'm getting the settings set up. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten yet. Or have I? Okay, here we go. Load. Is there no? It's like I'm just quickly testing.
Damn, those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Obviously, we're not playing Ally mode. We're not playing Hollywood Holiday. No, I feel like we might have had music off the past 2 maps or we played, and we thought it was for ambient purposes because we were playing Halloween maps, but I think it's because I had music turned off.
Come get some. This really pisses me off.
I like that we can see him. All right. Haha. That's a nice little visual. Let's get a save going. What? Let's turn run mode off because this is a very small map. Like, I mean, we're on a train. But that's a fun little visual. Lovely. Nice. Are they hacking us? Is that what that means? We got 5 secrets. Okay. Good. Okay, I need a yellow key card to get in there. I'm now out of ammo. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab this shotgun real quick. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's adorable. I love the shading here, by the way. Very nice. Here we got the. I saw some of the screenshots for the mood, and I really like the moody lighting. Ooh, I see you. I'm not gonna deal with you right now. So I just wanna. Okay, can I climb this? Okay, alright, so we are out. This is a waste of ammo. What am I doing? Unit 1, Unit 2. I love train levels as well. I'm a big fan of like Snowpiercer as a concept, where it's like, oh, a livable space. That's why I find Rapture, like for BioShock, so fascinating. I love self-contained ecosystems, just to visually see how people construct things in a smaller environment. Again, really nice lighting. Really nice lighting. I really liked it in Weather Report too. But I like, look at all this little extra details, some diagonal lighting. Did I choose Come Get Some? I always do that by default. I know he said choose Let's Rock for a smoother experience, and I may have ignored that. I'm so used to defaulting to the other one. I wasn't even hitting him. Okay, I think that was a lot smoother. My god, so much damage. Okay, I gotta turn run mode on for him. I have an idea. I have an idea. Run mode off. I think I had the right idea here. I think I did it wrong in execution. I've been model railroad when I was a kid. Yeah, I had there's a guy who lived around the corner from my grandma's house, and I went to school with him as well. And his father was a train set like nerd, and he had a ginormous train set that he built. And I always thought it was so impressive. And that's probably a big reason why I ended up becoming such a fan of the concept of miniatures. That and watching behind the scenes for movies and stuff. Where like I saw how they would make miniatures to perspective shots. And I just thought that was just such a fascinating thing. Miniaturization. Even if just technology. Really like this, that was cool. Now it's deadly. That's a fun little interactivity moment. Really like that design. Oh yeah, he was so good at doing like putting in the little grass, using stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know what they use, and building little trees, like the shading using the sprites. I feel like I could have been doing better here. I want to come admire those in a minute. So you said you could blow these up. Love it. I am struggling here with ammo. Let's kick this guy. You did warn me. You did warn me I should have played on the other difficulty, so this is my own fault. Part of the issue is 100%. Oh, this is hurting me. This is hurting me. I don't like that. I don't know why I really wanted to clear this top part. It seems to be giving me such misery. Not probably the best use for these. But it's a use. Okay, unlocked. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, this is secret. Very nice. Try to do some backtracking here into these areas. See if there's anything I'm missing. Maybe we'll find out. Terribly around kicks to save ammo. Yeah, I'm a terrible use of kicker. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. That's cool. Oh, what did you do? How did you do that? Like, it looks like just a raising and lowering sector, but how did you do it? How did you hide the little weapons? I feel like that's the problem I'm running into, but... When the box is closed. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. Yeah, I think that might be it. I think it's just the way we're doing a reversal where I'm trying to make them disappear instead of appear. So I feel like there is something here, but maybe I access it by going outside and flying around. Yeah, there's definitely a thing right there, I see. So I'm gonna go out here. Huh. Okay. So these dudes look like they open. Maybe I have to activate something in another room, and that'll open these side doors, and then I can fly in. So we'll look around. Oh, this blew up? Okay, that's nice. I like how this is like... I think this is where the turret was, so it's like a deployable turret box. I was hoping that would go right in there. Okay, I don't want to waste, I see that little button. I'm going to save here. Do that little button. Oh, did it open that? Can I blow these up? No. Very nice detail on having one of these broken. Just nice. It's nice. Counts. What the heck's happening here? Oh my god. Bye. Is this like from something? I know you said who made it, but is like this from like a game, or is this like an actual just this is how his music sounds? Because this sounds very gamey. These are open now. Okay, we can do this. Really loving how things are being designed, and the little things on the top. Great detailing, making every cart feel unique. Clear this out. Wasn't expecting that to happen. I saw that. That was my fault. I'd trigger this. Rank Up is the guy who did the OST for Command & Conquer. Oh, that makes sense. I can totally see that. This does sound like a Command and Conquer sound. Okay. Very much so. This very much sounds like Command and Conquer. Oh, funny you should say that. I am also playing through Tiberium Sun. It's one of the Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun and Command and Conquer Generals. I guess you could say Command and Conquer 4. And I've also not played Yuri's Revenge, the expansion pack. I'm pretty sure I played and beat Red Alert 2. But so I'm actually trying to currently beat Tiberian Sun. And I'm having a great time with it for the most part. I'm on a mission though that's really hard. Don't ask me which one because I'm trying to beat them all. Yeah, his stuff is like very actiony. It's very adrenaline. It's then, but it's aged like a fine wine. I always visually thought Tiberian Sun looked great. I never had it. I Command and Conquer 1 and 2 are the only ones I think I ever owned specifically growing up. And I think maybe 2. I think I eventually did get 2, but I'm pretty sure 2 was another one. I played a lot of games through friends because I didn't either have the system or computer to run it properly.
Come on.
But Tiberian Sun, I remember I had issues running, and I'm running it now with the whatever the new source port is, so you can play it in all full screen. I wish there was something to make the HUD better, scale better. Maybe there is. Tiberian. Oh, and Command and Conquer, the first one, was probably the first game I think I remember ever modding back in the day. Like changing the units, because you could just change it in the text file, so you could like make flamethrower troopers, which I'm pretty sure just exists, but like make people shoot crazy stuff. That does it? See the theme then. Something blew up in one of these. I think it was the next one. Loving the detail here. Yeah, like turning. There's a few old. I think I'm KNKK kill, crush, kill, and I don't know, KNKD. I've never played it, but that's one of the games where it's like a lot. The UI is tough to get around with. Some people have mentioned that there's, and this is the problem though, is some of the mods that have new story content. Obviously, it's mod content, but they fix the UI. But again, it's like I don't want all the extra stuff. I just want to play through the original. So yeah, the scaling is something I would like to see. Maybe they'll make an official remaster. I did really like the Command and Conquer remaster they did for Red Alert. I mean, just Command and Conquer and Red Alert. I thought that was pretty solid. Oh yeah, I have this. Not the best. It's not as accurate, so I should probably use this instead. Yeah, let's use this instead. Okay, I got rid of that problem. Whoa, what the hell? Oh no. Oh. Dang it. So I thought, okay, wait, I'm back now. I'm back. Sometimes the camera doesn't come back properly, and it probably didn't. Properties.
Come on.
I thought my mouse was broken and it was spinning around, so I thought I maybe like disconnected a little bit. So I started unplugging everything. Unplugged my camera and everything. And I'm just standing on that spinning thing. So I had a... Oof. Two Timbies were lost, so we might never see a faithful remaster. I don't know how reverse engineering works, but couldn't you just reverse engineer it? I got a lot better at the commando missions. I don't know what dwarf is, though. I have been looking at Dying Breed, if we're talking about just stuff in general. It's like an RTS. Okay, so this is what can blow up. Okay. And I'm probably going to get that. It's an early access right now. Excuse me. Thank you. Just double checking to see where we might be able to find maybe a secret, maybe a health. There's a health right there. The OpenARA engine have been working on adding Tiberian Sim support for years, but I think nothing substantial is available yet. Like, what we do have for Tiberian Sun, I think, is completely fine. The CNC net thing. It's just, I just want the, whatchamacallit. Because I think the graphics are fine. But I would like the two things I would like is maybe a zoom in, where if I could zoom in on the action. I would really like that as a feature, and just a better overlay or UI for stuff. What's that? I heard that. Go forward, go forward.
Come get some.
Oh! Didn't know it's gonna auto switch to that. But it's okay, we're back. We're back in action. Let's go get this yellow guy. Real great texture usage here. I really like the design choices. Oops. Get in here. That'd be cool. I probably should have used like a rocket for him or something else.
Where is it?
Give me Resident Evil 0 vibes now.
Where is it?
Oh, I like how you got the shadow even is attached to it. That's a nice little touch. Love these doors, very nice. I thought I had a pipe bomb. I was gonna throw a pipe bomb in there just to quickly clear it out. I know it's an unnecessary thing, but yeah, this is where it started. Start from the bottom now here. I got that. Too much kaboom. Yeah, too much kaboom. I like this brown, by the way, this brown palette lighting. It's very, very moody. I haven't played Outlaws. I know that's the Westwood game. Not Westwood. LucasArts game. That's like a cowboy game, but build-esque. Does that use the Force engine, like for Dark Forces? Anyways, does it have a train level? It's got it. It's a Western. Gotta have a proper train heist. That's the fog pal? Why did I do that? What a waste. Grab these health guys here first. Yeah, I also like that, the access card. Like, look at this moody lighting. Very nice. No, I'm trying to get the shotgun. Guys made a mess of the place. Save. Need 2 more secrets. They gotta be up ahead. We're almost at the end. So where could they be? Okay, so this is the end of this level. But let's see if we can find the secrets. Well, yeah, I could just fly around. Why do I have 2 yellow key cards? Is there like another yellow key card key thing? Is it just so I have options? Possible to activate the nuke button through the opposite side of the wall outside the train. I'll try. This looks suspicious, right? Now the problem is I don't actually have... I couldn't... Like, there's this little guy right here. I don't have, I'm gonna give myself some weapons. Maybe nothing. Do you do sprite roost for the carriages, or is there some sector trickery? This looks like drawer stuff. There's kind of like a little edge to it. So we got that one. It's possible we did get all the secrets and we just didn't trigger them properly. Huh. There's a box here. I haven't found them yet? Okay. I'm still chasing. There's like so little space left. There's also not secret teleporter for backtracking somewhere. I don't know what that means. I don't think I understand what that means. There's also a not secret teleporter for backtracking somewhere. So I got that. That's secret. Okay. Save. Flying around. Like, the only empty space I have on the train itself, this front guy, this one, I didn't mean to reload. I was trying to turn off my jetpack. There's a box that looks like, but it's probably made of sprites and not something I have to care about. Like, this is this. Unless I go underneath the train somehow, like, there's like a little walkway underneath, which I haven't really looked for yet. Maybe I should be doing that. But let me check out this suspicious box. cool that I can activate that. See, it's this one right here. Ah. Okay. Got some ammo there. Not a secret. Not a ton of places I feel like I could hide secrets in this place. There's one. Got one. There's one more. Okay, so there's the utility teleporter you're talking about. One more. One more. Okay. Man, it's amazing how many places you can kind of hide little things in a level so cramped. This is where I feel you would put something, but we've already got something. So now, I found the teleporter. Man, God. Is the one for I'm very proud of. Very proud because it's complicated to get to. Alright, what do I think about this? Like, I feel like it's to get into that room. Like, I could be completely wrong. It might have nothing to do with this engine. But I feel like getting into this engine room is like a thing I can do. It might not be. But I don't think this is a door. I don't want to cheat. And I see in it. Need a direction? I'm okay with a direction. I'll accept a direction. Especially if I'm in the wrong place, because I'm in my brain, I'm like, it's this. It's Drive America. I feel like I'd like something underneath. Maybe give me a train car, back section, lower section. It's in the passenger cars. No. Sec, I got stuck in the crane. These are the passenger cars? Okay. Alright. Give me a minute here. Ah. Ah. I'm assuming that was an RPG I got. Did it? Was that what it was? Small medkit and armor. Oh, I was thinking I would get a RPG. Get RPG. There you go. Okay, now let's test the theory. What was it? We want to see if we can go through the exit through the glass. Let's try to do that. That was a good one. I like that one. Save here just in case. I don't think we can because I think it's pretty far away. Yeah, you can't. That was good. It was solid. That wasn't too hard either. Even on come get some. Like, yeah, I died a few times, but that's a lot. A few of those, you could directly point to me and just blame me, right? Blame my own stupidity. So that was solid. Flip out of the seat. Yeah, but you know what? For especially on come get some would be definitely would have been useful in some of those battles, having even just something. So I think it's solid. That was a really nice train level. Yeah, making all those trains feel relatively distinct, even the passenger trains where it's like technically the same train but in different disarray. I love train levels. I love the concept. I still think of like when I saw you making some of this, I was just thinking about a Snowpiercer level. Just fun to explore, right? They're just fun to explore. Look at all the nooks and crannies that you have to fit things in, and how different can you make? It gives me the idea of that of the Duke Card challenge, where you have the same square real estate because you're in an office building, and every mapper has to just figure out what you can fit in that same dimensional space for the most part. And that's kind of how a train level feels to me, but each car is like that, where it's like, oh, what can I do differently with this car? At least if you go in this kind of direction. And I think that's a fun build challenge. Especially since it can be a tough balance between making it too cramped and then the player gets stuck on things. It's move around.
Rockin'.
Yeah, there we go. There was that's locked and loaded, folks. Which you can download in the description of this video. There's a link to the map if you haven't. Go download it. Even if you think about doing it later. I love me some train levels. It's a fantastic little thing. So for our own project, we might have to just accept that we can't get rid of that atomic health. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't, actually. What happens if we do the opposite? No, that wouldn't work. Doesn't make sense. Touch blade tip, no. Yeah. It's running through a scenario in my head. Can make it work. Here's what we'll do. We'll do. I'm going to do a brief little stream break, get a little bit of fresh air, and then we'll come back. We'll go back to the level editing portion. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go back to the level editing portion. I don't think I might find a different thing I want to try. I'm not saying it's going to work, and I might explain it, and somebody's immediately going to shoot me down and say it's not going to work. But I might try one other idea for this unnecessarily silly detail. And if that doesn't work out, then we'll go on to the next part. I'm not sure what would be next now, because I think shading. We might just do the shading for that room, the big pipe room. We do actually have to make a switch still, so that's like you activate the one switch and then it will activate the final second switch for the water to like rise and you to drain swamps and stuff. So maybe we'll also do that as well. Might do that first because that might be easier to do before we shade, and we've already done it before. We're just gonna have a rising switch. So it's like you activate that switch and it will rise the switch in the other area so that you could use it in case the player bypasses the first switch and just goes to activate the second switch, indicating the reason you need to use the first switch in the first place. We're gonna have to make it so that there's one switch you have to use first and then you would use the second, and that would drain it, just to force the player in the direction that we want to go, without it really changing the map itself from the original. So it's still doing the same thing for the most part, maybe a tiny bit differently, but yeah. So maybe we'll do that, and that shouldn't really take that long. Shouldn't take that long. So then we could probably still get to some shading. I just don't know how I'm going to shade that room. I haven't really thought about it. Like I could be a little bit lazy with it, but the problem when you're building with shading these giant spaces is it's hard because you have such tall walls that it's hard to make the lighting look nice and natural unless I start throwing sprite effects and stuff, which maybe we will. It's like a fixed room, so we could. But we'll do that afterwards. So give me like 10 or 15 minutes. I'll be in chat, though. I'm always in chat, poking around. So I'll be hanging out. If you want to recommend a map. I already do know what we're going to be playing next week, though. So for next week's feature map, we'll do... Is it Duke Shock? It just came out. But that's what we're going to do next week. I still have Oblivion on my mind. Just to get through it, not that I'm... Not for any other purpose. No, not that I'm super excited. What is it? Duke Shock, yeah. Duke Shock. That came out, so I'm interested in that. It's like a Metroidvania. I guess it's inspired by System Shock, but I still haven't really played that one. But that's next week's. Give me 10 or 15 minutes, and I shall return, and we shall make some beautiful mapping magic. Won't. Disaster. Okay, we'll be back. I'm glad to hear it's great. It looks great. It reminds me of, from at least the screenshots and concepts, is Duke Droid, which is like the Metroidvania style map, which tried to do something very similar, sounding at least, and it worked. I really like that one. I'll say this when I get back too, but if you haven't already, like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers for the end of the year. It's an arbitrary goal. It's to encourage people to click it more.
Like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys.
Can be. So cool. Seat situated here. Well, I've returned. I'll watch that like mess my internet. I feel like my setup is getting more and more fragile as time goes on. What was the... Grab myself a snack. What's the the map. Let me go back up. Red Light Rumble a while back. Red Light Rumble. Duke Nukem. I've not played this. That's wild. This is based on Red Light District. E3 level 4. LA Rumble. Okay. I lied. We'll play another map. Red Light Rumble by CK3D. He made Blast Radius, Eurozone, and various other maps, like his 2099 series, where where he reimagines the entire episodes, Duke Nukem 3D, into a level. Did you do the birth? No, you just did the first three, right? A very loose remake of classic Duke 3D Episode 1, Level 2 by Alan Lum, Light District. Also borrowing some inspiration from Episode 3, Level 4, LA Rumble, by Richard Double Gray. And dressed up in a neo-noir aesthetics. I do like neo-noir. It's a good aesthetic to have. Built in 4 days. Alright, make us all feel a little incompetent. It won't work that fast, but okay. Started June 29, 2022. Finished July 3rd. A few minor sector glitches aware of, didn't spend much time on it. That's okay. You are for giving this a try. You're welcome. Alan Plum for Red Light District, Richard Love Gray for LA Rumble, Project AWOL. Is that the? That's the World War II one. Is that that? What's that? AWOL. This looks wild. AWOL. I thought, you know what? I think I'm mixing it up. Missing it up. What the? Final pass is AI upscaled. Ew, gross. What the hell are you guys doing? Stop that. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Anyways, I thought I was mixing up with WW2, the one that you can buy. I didn't know there was another thing. Like, I did know. I know that name. I just think I thought they were the same thing or related. And that does not look to be the case. Single player, yes. Co-op. Is there any co-op, like, intentionally, like, you have to play at co-op specific maps? Where it's like, you need a friend to get through these puzzles. That's probably a very niche subgenre of maps. But... this level is neither made nor supported by 3D realms. I accidentally deleted part of his name, so I can make it visible for you guys. Anyways. We are here. Maybe I'll try AWOL. Maybe I'll give that a go. The abrupt change when I switch to this page. And make sure it's doing its thing. Sometimes it doesn't pick up on what I want. So I know you can't see the game right now, or maybe you can by the time you hear this. Oh, so while I'm organizing my maps and stuff, I've been trying to do it, and I've been labeling them in chronological order, but man, it's starting to get it's tough. Because so many of you guys, and this is a good thing, but it's also, for me, organizing things, I don't know, my brain has a trouble trying to figure out how I want to put it. There's like collections of maps, like WG does. CK3D does, where like Blast Radius also has Zero Zone and his remake series. So really convenient. But I'm like, how do I label it? I'm trying to make them all labeled individually. This is a me issue. And then there's, should I separate total conversions from the user maps? Think about that. Just enjoying some Reese's Pieces here. Anyways, you're not here for that. Play this map. The conundrum of how I'm going to organize my computer.
Come get some.
Almost went a little too big.
Damn, those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up. My ride.
Alright, let's go. 12 secrets? Yes, please. Don't do that every time. Okay. Oh, pick up. What a big bitch. Oh, look at that sewer down there. To grab Reese's Pieces as a reward for finding that sewer. Oh, we got some ammo. We need that ammo. Let's talk about this pistol, Duke 3D. I really think it's a great pistol. And I didn't really appreciate it. Oh, oh, doesn't matter. I got a little thing. Okay, never mind. I don't got a thing. Can't use that. Let's see what we're doing here. Ooh. It's gonna be good for that sewer. Oh, button. Button. That looks fun. I want to drop down there yet. Nice. Ooh, some more pumps down there. Like, there's so many things I could do, like... I just don't know how I'm gonna get back up here. Some pipe bombs, but I don't think that means there's gonna be a hole, so I'll wait. Fuck. This? Alright, I'll do it.
Who wants
Now what? Hmm? Is there a crack here? Okay, so this is a secret place. It doesn't help me get back up though, does it? I'm just testing. I'm just testing the waters. I'm just thinking, should I come back here for the jetpack maybe? Or is there an elevator? Switch of some kind, if you will. We'll leave that for now. Come back once you have a jet. So, okay, so I was right. Making sure I ate all my Reese's. The doctor's prescribed Reese's. All right, let's go in. Oh, I already have steroids.
piece of cake?
I'm gonna clear out this area first. Oh, I wanted those pipe bombs. I wanted those pipe bombs. I don't want to take fall damage for this. Can I shoot this, please? No? Okay, thank you. I don't know if that was worth it. Okay. Let's take this down. Love this bold color choice. Okay, we wanna jump up here first. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, we did that. I don't want to be down here yet. I know I can do this, but I don't want to. I don't want to be here. So grab that. I have this like. I kind of play this how I play a strategy game. I feel where like I kind of slow. I have a center point that I call like a little home base, and then I poke my head out in different directions. Where so the more open-ended the maps get, where there's like multiple ways to go, I just kind of like run out and retreat a little bit. Run out like I'm just mapping and surveying it. I slowly expand my radius.
Come on.
So I never commit to a specific direction. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking I'm doing. Take that. I'll grab that. Yep, no problem. It's gonna be like a sentry drone in one of these. Slid right out of that one.
Hail to the king, baby.
How worth that? So that all damages really. Can I see him maybe? Oh no, they teleport in. Some shotgun ammo. And that's the secret. Oh no, the secret was where the RPG was. I'm trying to get around you. Jesus. Can you violate me like that? Okay. Up we go. Oh yeah, this is like the dark part in the porn store or comic store. Yeah, here we go. Let's see where we are. Oh, jeez. Alright, sure.
Where is it?
Okay. I feel like I like you better that way. Let's save here. Save here. Is this Red Light Rumble? It's Red Light Rumble in LA. Yeah. Yes, this is Red Light Rumble. So you're right. You're saying the actual name of the map. And I'm saying something different. Funny little shelf there. Yep, right there. Save my game because oh, this is a big door.
I'm looking good.
Come back. I'm not done here.
Bitch, come get some.
Pigs. I remember it from Alien Armageddon mod. The main street is a war zone. All new enemies and weapons added. Oh, that's cool. That's still in my playlist. I played a little bit of it. I think, pretty sure you're on stream once. I think I did. I didn't pay attention to that. Know that room.
Come get some.
looks suspicious. It's very suspicious. I'll come back to it. Do I want to go on the streets? No, let's go down here first. Okay. Now here is my plan of attack. We're going to now go down there. And we're committing to it. Well, we got a secret, but we shouldn't have committed. At what cost? At what cost? You know? So we're going to the streets. Going to the streets. Oh, I forgot I killed these guys. Who's stuffing these guys, you know? Who's stuffing these guys into these trash cans? Excuse me. What is that? That is a chunky boy. It's got bumpers on it on the side. I'll take you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Actually, zoom out here. Windows on print. I'll try this. There was a map I was playing where I was trying to make it sound more retro. And that's another one where I forgot to turn it off. So there's an elevator. Oh wait, I might be activating the elevator. Yeah. Okay, so I could. Damn, I screwed myself over. Unless I can get back up there. How can I get back up there? How can I get back up there? I can get back up there by going in a building, can't I? Well, now you get to hear it both ways. I feel like there's something right here. Wish I didn't have to shoot that with the shotgun, but you know. Now let's reset our... I just want to open this back up. So I wanna... Because I didn't have that open. Okay, so this is a secret place as well. They're fun little adventures. Sometimes it's like, I find maps like this where you just want... You just want to sit down and blow some stuff up. You don't want like a nuts map. Maybe you don't want to play through a bunch of levels. Just one big one. Are you not taking the hint? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was gonna use the medkit first. By the design style of the Hotel Hell beta screens. I love making crazy cars so much. Yeah, I will say, I feel like every level you have a different variation of the car. Yet they're also all distinctly yours. Okay, so my thought process is to use this. Drop down here. Oh, no, not like that. Oh my god. Forgot to save again. It's gonna be one of those. Can I go fishing? Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Now I'm gonna do what I was gonna do. Thinking if I go onto that ledge there. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. And I can go at least along this ledge. Maybe I can use this to my advantage. And one, see if there's another secret along this edge. But even if there's not, you can go fishing with these pipe bombs. That's the strategy. Can I shoot these guys? Huh. Beautiful. So okay, is there any water down there? Okay. Oh, I did. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, you know. Yeah, look at that. We're doing great. Got a bunch of RPG ammo, so let's do that. Oh, actually, let's take out him. Then we'll grab this. Is this, let's pick up, right? Yep. Let's pick up right there. Come get some. Look at that, beautiful. Okay. Here we go. Where'd he go? I swear I saw some guy. Oh, there he is. Beautiful. Work of art. I missed a bunch of chat because YouTube did a YouTube thing and just decided not to give me chat, so give me a minute to catch up. I apologize. Is this mod? There's a powerful... In that mod, I love using it against the recall patrols. I like the... I do like the idea of... I think there's like a shop or an upgrade thing. Buy it. I feel like Duke Legacy also has something similar. Okay, so we got these guys here. Excuse me. And look at that. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. I don't know if shotgun sniping is as effective for something like this. What? This seems to be their nest where they all come to hang out. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Love it. Okay, let's scavenge. Let's get pipe bombs out. because I feel... Oh, they finally landed. I feel like we need... Let's use you. Let's get up here. Imagine being that chick. Duke just jumping on your head like Mario. I do want to kind of check the outside before I go in. Yeah, okay, so that's a key card as well. Can I easily get up there? No. Can I easily get up there? No, that feels like that's what that's for. I do have a blue key card, though. I do have a blue key card. Okay, but before we do that, let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go down here. Okay. I don't know if I remember all the secrets in the original 2 maps that inspired this. To know if I'll be able to catch all the secrets if they're maybe the same kind of place. It's not like this is a 1-for-1, but I could definitely tell which parts were kind of mimicking or inspired by. Alright, let's find out where this blue guy goes. Right here. Save.
You wanna dance?
Nice.
Where is it?
No. It's very green. Very green. A toilet. Okay, so there are pickups in the toilet. Feels like traditional operating procedure. Usually bad guy in toilet.
You wanna dance?
Look at that.
Much
Nice little detail.
Where is it?
I don't need any ammo for that, but maybe that means I should use it. It's not how you use that. God. Don't need pipe bomb. Is there a secret in here? sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Gonna get medieval
That's
on
my
your
fault.
asses.
I got a little twitchy there.
Blow it out your ass.
Bitch. I don't know what I want to do with this guy. Do I want to change? Oh, there's a bunch of guys down there, though. What? Okay. Save? Let's go back here first, just to see what's back here. Probably nothing. We can start dropping down at least. Sentry drones I'm worried about. You could mix items and enemies from Shadow Warrior into a Duke level. I don't think they'd be the proper proportions. But if you did, if you could somehow, let's just say make them feel appropriate. Probably could. Worth it, but let's get these guys. What?
Blow it out your ass.
Use that. I didn't even do that one. Give me a break. Okay, can I get up there? Yes, I can. So I just want to clear out the street first, make sure there's no stragglers going on here. right there.
Who wants some?
I was just seeing if there's something on there. I didn't think so, but I just wanted to be 100% sure. Save. Okay, there's some other things I want to check out first. I wanted to see if there was a purpose to this ledge. Not this ledge. Okay. Continue on. Continue on. Saw that. I don't know if I should have done that. What? This broke so I could get up here. But why would I want to get up there? Maybe this... I don't know. I don't know. Could do just make some sprite vehicles instead and then have them explode.
make them out of enough parts, and it might look pretty cool. If we were doing sector vehicles, right? So was that this battle lord and he just kind of walked out? Oh no. Oh no. Is there any... Son of a bitch. But I do have this, and if I get that, I don't have really a ton of expander ammo, but at least this is pretty good for a couple centuries. Wow, how that effect works. Oh, I don't want to go down there yet. I don't want to go down there yet. So that blew up. That's probably what that step stool is for. I just want to use this. Well, thankfully, he followed me out the window and made my job a lot easier. Okay, this is probably just a better way to get down. Let's go back to this. Oh, this is like inside one of them. Oh, so these are supposed to be little rooms. I love that idea. It's so, like... It's a fun little cyberpunky thing. I also love these pool tables. These neon pool tables. Safe. Try to lure them close together and see if I can get a twofer. Oh, it did. Oh, more shrinker ammo. Save. That was a good run. Let's investigate. How would you normally exit out of this place? How would you normally get in? Like, there's no actual... I know I'm probably not supposed to think about it, but I'm thinking about it. Where's the true entrance to this place? This feels like it's sealed off from the world. Like, it looks like maybe I would have went over here and there'd be an exit. There's not. This is the side of a building that's got blown up. So how would you leave this building? It doesn't have to make sense. I'm just kind of thinking aloud. Oh, it's health kit right there. Is it supposed to look like a face from the side? Is that what we're going for in that room? So he's down there. So let's go back then. Oh, I didn't want to fall. One health. I have one health.
Let God sort it out.
Oh my god. I'm trying to see if I can scan for any kind of little bit of health. We got that. Oh, I don't want to deal with you right now. I didn't want to deal with that either. Damn it. I don't know what's so secret about this, but I don't think... Was there any items in here? Did I... A secret place, but there's no item. Let's... Oh, no. What? That is... What? Who did that? Who did that? Who knocked me off? Oh, rude. Sure we'll do. Think of this guy. No. Save.
Where is it?
Under. Where I had forgotten to hide something in the secret. Now in their current version it has something. Can't remember. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Who's doing that? Oh, it's these guys. Okay, well maybe I can deal with these guys from afar. Yeah. I didn't even see that coming towards me. That's better. Is that him? 2, 3, 4, 5. Still around.
Take out these guys. Take out these guys. Oh, dead. Oh, that's good. That's good. So there's still gonna be a couple guys down here, right? Yeah. There's this guy. I don't know if I can get when I drop down to the next one. I didn't think this through. I don't think I actually have enough health to actually drop all the way down. Yeah. I don't. Damn it. Okay. They need to settle. There's like a certain height these guys settle at. Stared at it. Still? Jesus. Did you take a hit? There we go. You can see the sentries. I kind of want to. See if I can.
Suck it down. Let God sort him out.
Damn it! It's the same thing. Happened over and over. How did I get up here in the first place? It was through here, so let's just do this. Let's play it safe. Follow the rules. It's still impressive how much you can build in such a short amount of time. Is that's that weird? I might get lucky and be able to get these sentries. Oh my god, I'm so good.
God sort him out.
Nailed it. Oh, I hear somebody. Nice. Okay, yellow key card. Yellow key card. Actually, okay, so what did this blow up? What was this blowing up? God, guys. Oh yeah, I needed 2 yellow key cards for this. So I'll do 1. Oh, okay. And damn it. Okay, so I'll explore the thing that fell first before I use that yellow key card. That's Jesus. Jesus. Okay, what
What did you unearth? Mistake. We unearthed a mistake. What is this? Hey. We recovered. I think there's still going to be a few more. Slamma. A few more dudes. Commanders. Yeah. Thankfully, they're kind of dumb. For being commanders, no? Oh, Devastator ammo. Oh, That would have been probably handy for a few of the battles we've already had. But maybe still to come. Okay, now we got the jetpack. I'm going to probably save then. Is there anything else I would like to look at? Let's look at the each level of these. Especially one I can't get to. Have I not gone over here yet? Oh, I haven't even gone over here yet. So I'll wait. Cool. Okay. Now we shall use the yellow key card. We shall use it. We are fully equipped. The challenges that lay before us. Right. Take this guy out. Oh my god, there's so many things out here. Oh my god, that's not what I expected. Kill me! Okay. Okay, so this is going to open the door, I'm assuming. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I feel like we have few more. Yeah, let's get this help. That's what we need. Okay. Open the floodgate. I like this. This visual is nice.
Come get some.
Doing good, doing good. We're cool for making waves like that. And just, envy was like, and just keep on coming for a while. Yeah, it's well tunneled. It's well tunneled. Well tunneled. Yes.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
I only have 4. Are you serious? Oh my god. What are you trying to do? Damn it. I don't know if this is worth it. Kind of hate that I saved mid-steroid. I thought all these sentries were gone, but okay, we're good. I hear one still. Can't get this guy's button. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, there's still more. There's still more. There's still more. Oh. Gotta take a little swig of water here. That was a lot.
Come on.
Oh, just like I have to offer some IT support here.
What are you waiting
There we go.
for? Christmas?
Well, I was waiting to make sure.
Your face, your ass. What's the What a mess.
Well, what am I gonna do here? Got a pistol. Got a pistol. Oh, my one foot fell asleep. Oh, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus.
Come get some. Come get some.
Son of a bitch. Nope. Oh my god. You're right, I am almost there. I can literally see it. I was like, how do you know? Figured we were, but you're right. I'm going to do this again. Oh my god, there's another one.
I needed that.
Yeah, and the mono version there is was a shit ton of bosses and mini bosses here. Well, it turns out there still was relatively. It's just, you know, the Battle Lord is most bosses once you have the shrink ray, at least the sub bosses are pretty easily handled. We missed one secret. I'm not saying it's we're gonna go scout for it, but probably a little tiny guy, something. That's pretty good. These guys are still having trouble. Here we go. That was good. That was a good little action-packed map. That was a bold ending. I liked it. I liked it. All right, give me 1 second. Duke was a random one in the shop, I think, unless you found it. Reference similar to the red light. I gotta get that one. Maybe not in a redo. Like maybe I got it and then I died and didn't get it in my save. Okay, everybody. We're gonna go back to our little project here. And would like wood. Okay. Here we go. So first things first. Oh my god. First things first, I want to put a number on this. I'm going to put like a 1 and a 2. Let's zoom in here. Let's turn off this. Let's make that. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Make this look a little bit more center. If I were to do that, copy this. What's going on, WG? So there. We'll make that a 2. I might make this bigger. That's what I want. Oops. No, we want just like this. Have you seen a post on Duke 4 about tile groups? Someone needed. I did. That was one of the things once I was done this. Like I could do it now, but I don't know why. I kind of want to have maybe an extra thing to look forward to. And they're kind of doing some bugs, but there's that where they did all that tile organization and a few other the newer mods that everybody's been adding, and I really want to get them all together because they seem like great quality of life stuff. Because like I especially now that I'm starting to use the search function more for textures, I do find this very useful. But having even just this reorganized, I think will be better. Because I think that's what it does, right? Maybe I didn't mean to make this thicker. This music is sick. The actual music from the game. One, two, three, four. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. Okay, so what we have to do is we're going to build a little switch system so when we activate this switch here, it raises the other switch. Because we can't have the player come back and use this as the second switch. Because we need to use that for the teleport to work. So this always has to be, you have to do this one first, then you can do the other one. So that's what we're going to do. Make a switch there. So we're going to make a very thin thing right now. So right now I'm just going to make a little guy here. Join this up here. Now, while we're working on it, I'm going to change the texture to something that just makes it easier to see. Actually, I wonder... I wonder if I could actually just connect it to this. I wonder if that would be acceptable. Or would it... My fear was why I was keeping it separate. Would it lower this? So for this one we want a 25? 21? 21? Drop floor. Yeah, we want. No. No. 22? 15. Want 31 is what I wanted. Man, that second, it's so tiny, the font, Jesus. That's one thing I wish they could change in this is the font scaling for the user interface for some stuff. Like I know the solution is just change the resolution to something crappy. Well, not crappy, I mean old, and it just makes it bigger, but no, it's gotta be a different way. It's gotta be a different way. All right, so the idea here is we would have this guy go up like this, okay? So we're gonna have it go up like this, which also means something like this. So we'll put activator over here. Now I have a feeling I'm going to have to separate this from the structure of this, but I just want to see what would happen in this case first. All right. Now I'm going to put a sprite here. This is switch. No matter which kind, we'll do this. And tag this. Five. 36. Okay. 37. 38. 9. 40. Oh, we're getting there. Getting there. Wow, still something there. God. $44. That's the magic spot. Now high tech. I'm gonna activate it once. Actually, no. This doesn't matter for that. I think that impacts the sound. We'll make this invisible. What did I say that was? This was 44? 44 is what I tagged it. Okay.
44, and then we want this to be... What do you mean? What are... Whoa, am I wrong? Did I not save it? What error did I make?
Where is it?
Okay, so it did work. I just don't know what the error is. What did I screw up? Okay, so I just undid everything to okay. Get rid of the map corruption error because I'm not quite sure where it went wrong. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to separate this. Join it here. And I'm going to see if that hides this, because even though this is visible, that overlap is causing it to block. Unless, actually. I'm going to delete this point right here. I'm going to put this right here to see if this will blend a little bit better.
we're going to do a activator here. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah, Duke. Hell yeah, Duke. And we're going to make this a 31, a floor Z. And we want to get it at the same one as that, 94208. 4208. And we're going to put this floor Z. I recently played the DNF 2001 Resto project. Very, very. I've been following that along. I know it's not going to be true what Duke Nukem Forever may have been, if it truly was finished. But I am very excited to see what they can come up with. So I've been following it. I haven't played it myself. I've been holding off because I kind of want to see them progress a little bit further. Okay, we're gonna try. We're just testing this out, seeing if this is gonna work. I don't know where the corruption error happened, but seems like happened. Oh. Switch 44. Then what we do is one-sided. Make him invisible here. So there we go, he's invisible. Okay, so this should be hopefully it. So first we'll check to make sure we can't activate the thing over here. So this doesn't work, and we want to make sure that when it goes up, it doesn't erase this, which is why we moved it a little bit ahead. We'll do that. Now we should be able to go activate that. Okay, maybe I have to do vice versa, and I have to do this in the back, and then the other thing in the front. Actually, you know what? That maybe... There's too many things on here right now. So I want to put this in the back and this in the front. I think that's the difference. I think that's the difference of what we want. Damn it. Okay, I can still activate that. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. So never mind. I had it set up wrong.
Where is it?
Okay, so we can't activate it now. Now we can see if we actually made this thing work. Now we can do it.
Where is it?
Okay, something's not lining up there. What is going on here? So this has an activator. This has a floor Z. And a master switch. So what is not traveling properly? Okay, so that switch. Why can't you see the... thing when I change? I'll fix that next time. Let me actually fix it right now. So this is not raising. This is the ore issue. If I start it here. Okay, so now. Okay, but it doesn't raise the button.
Come on.
Maybe I don't use a button. Maybe I can. Oops.
792. Oh wait, 89088. It's okay, so we're good there. So okay. I don't think this is gonna work either. Like it will, but that's what I gotta worry. So I'll fix that. You can still activate. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I feel like maybe if I separate it, it will somehow be different. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I just don't know how to lock a switch. So this was always the solution, so. Welcome back. Whoa. I don't want to duplicate sprites. What the fuck? Insert a point. Okay, no. All right, have to fix that.
Come on.
That's stupid.
Come on.
I could do a two. It's such a stupid thing to have to do. I'd have to do a 2 raise at different levels and have a wall active
For Christmas.
switch. It seems to like wall activated switches.
Christmas.
Just to make sure it's not. Maybe it's the switch itself that's broken. Yeah, no. Okay, so we'll still use this. All because we can't use that as a switch. Actually, it's all because we can't lock switches. This would actually be so much easier if we could lock. Oh, what's this? Let's, it's an 824. Oh, wait. I got the wrong one. 98304. Sure.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is mark this spot, which is 9088. This is 9116. So we drop down that, and this one we will place. This is edit sprite. Okay, so this one's at where we want it to be. For this guy. (2001) page, and it's, if there's any truth to the comments, we might see an update released before Christmas. Yeah, they did post something about an update being ready, and that's pretty exciting to hear. It looked pretty substantial. I think we were doing the city streets a little bit better, making some stuff for that. I think this is still going to be a problem because it's going to cut off. Still. Here. Almost got misaligned. Okay, so that's not gonna work.
try this again.
Come on.
There is no God. Can you not do it when you're... Trying to think about what I could do to solve this.
Why it's happening.
Thought that would be a sound solution. I don't know. Damn. That was not a problem I thought I'd come to. I didn't end up solving either problem today. I didn't get rid of the bigger solution for that. Or a solution to this. I can't do a multi-switch because I can't have the possibility that's like, okay, you hit this first or don't hit this and then hit that one and have to come back here and hit this because again then the illusion breaks. It doesn't work. I think this is still the solution, the raising a switch up. I'm not breaking it into the environment well enough to not make it exploitable. I'm thinking I just have to separate it from this. So now what I'm going to do is, just for visual, I'm actually going to make this a big switch. I'm just going to make this a big red switch. Just so I can visually see it easier, and then I'll switch it afterwards. I'm going to tag this 32. That's what I want. And... $31. And this one I'm going to tag 44. 44, and it works once. And we're going to duplicate this, like exactly, and we're going to duplicate this exactly. Now, I'm going to... We're going to use the same dimensions. Set it into... And I'm going to take... Turn this off. F8. We're going to change this to 91136. Yeah, 91136. Change this one to 8908. 9008.
088. And then we'll just stack these guys in there.
Okay.
Fuck.
How am I making it work so well in the other one then? Like, how am I? Because I thought I solved this problem for this. For the actual these guys, I was running into a very similar issue.
Where is it?
We're using pretty much the exact same strategy. Right, but and I'm using the same thing in here to make this work, but for some reason it's I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna at least accomplish something. I'm gonna gonna add the better water. Oh, we need 3, so let's get 3. Function insert. Function insert. Function insert. Function insert. Function insert.
Okay, so that explains that part. Damn it. That's it. Still duplicated a bunch. That looks fine. Should be good now to go on these. Functions. And there we go. Okay, all water's been replaced. So at least we got that done, because that was something I was going to do at the end, but we still have this back end we can do. I'll save that for a different day. So we'll change this to blue because it's blue inside. Maybe I'll use different colored water to help designate areas. I don't think it needs it, but why not? You know, why not? That's it for today. That's it. I didn't accomplish much with the level editing part. That's on me. I don't know why that Switch thing's not working the way it is. Like, I understand it just isn't, but I gotta find a workaround for that, and I don't have a workaround. I don't have a workaround right now, but I've done it before, so that's why I'm so confused why it's not working now when I've done the same thing before, and it might just be I just probably need it. So we'll do that. We'll do that for now. But thank you all for joining me. It was still got a lot done. We replaced that water. We did make some progress. We did even when we don't actually accomplish what at least we're ruling things out, and then we could find new solutions. Locked and Loaded was fantastic. That was great, JC. AKA pepsodent. Very excited to see what else you do with it, because that's especially if you're saying that's the start of maybe an episode. I don't know if Weather Report ends up getting lumped in either, but all in all, fantastic start to your little mapper. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you all next week. Next week, again, we're going to be playing Nuke Shock. So that one, I think, is a very big one. It's an immersive sim, so it's more... It's doing something different with the build engine, which is always something I appreciate. I mentioned that I would love to see like a kind of a pseudo RPG adventure game in the build engine, just for fun, but I don't know, just because I like exploring, I like looking at stuff that people make and build, so that would be a good environment for it. And so this will be interesting to see, but that'll be next week. See y'all. Have a good weekend. If I solve the puzzle thing, I'll post a little community thing, but because I might do that. In the meantime, that's it. That's it. Have a great day, everybody. If you haven't liked and subscribed, we're trying to get to 500 subscribers. Share this if you can. I don't know if that ever helps, but you know what? Whatever we can do to try to expand our Duke Nukem community and get more people editing for it, making some levels, because that's the stuff I love to see. Have a good day.